Hello there. It's your boy, Tasty Cake. Yeah, I got something up here. I had the thing up there. I made that. I had little lines and stuff like that. So you can see the web address is youtube.com. Bonk. Okay, I'm here. Doing multiple things, having panic. I had a panic attack the other night, overthinking everything. Last night I was still overthinking, but I think organized. I thought, how I'm going to do all the things I need to do. I'm listening to Dave. I can't listen when I'm talking. How am I going to do the setup? Gadget wants me to do a poster from CVS. It's a 16 by 20. It's $5 when you do it online. I'll still do it. But I just gave her a scenario. If they say no, it's no. And then with the long frame I bought, QR codes. They say no, no. Then I said, I was gonna go to Dollar Tree today, grab a frame, plexiglass frames. Because I bought the one that was 4x6. And I said that would be for her. She has I s- I said I was gonna go 4x6 first. I was gonna be a certain one I use at the panel. And then I thought I can go back today and get the 5x7 originally thought of. So she can have her 5 QR codes. 2 small ones on the left, 2 small ones on the bottom, and the giant one on the right side. I go in and look. They also have 6x4 and 7x5. So they have horizontal ones. So what I can do then is just have 4 small frames. 5x7, 7x5, 4x6, 6x4. Just sitting in a little corner. The 4x6 I would use in a panel, but have three frames. 5x7 for her QR codes. The 7x5 for anyone who gives me a QR code. So, for Legends of Trying TARDIS, Spill the Geek Tea, give me a QR code and I'll put it on there. So it needs to be done by now. Give me the QR codes. So I'll put it on there. The 4x6 I have it for hers. But my 7x5. So no, I'm sorry. 7x5 was for the QR codes from everyone on the show. Spill the Geek Tea, Legends of Trying TARDIS. You have QR code, put it in there. And so that's horizontal for theirs. And mine would be a 6x4. So I go with a smaller one. I have 6x4 with my 2 QR codes. So 6x4, mine. 7x5, everyone. 4x6, special one the Gadget had made. And I'll bring that to the panel. The one panel, which is a Saturday afternoon, 3:30 or something like that. I can't remember. Only one panel. Let's look at a panel. And the 5x7 for her as well. So she'll have 5 QR codes. Very simple, small frames, so just easy. I'll still try to make the poster, but honestly, for $5, why not? I don't think they're gonna let me hang that up. And then I'm looking at the lanyards because mine's coming in like next week. Like, okay, kind of get close. And I need to make sure the measurements are right for that. Because I just need the plastic badge, actually. And Walmart has it. So go to Walmart on Tuesday. Plastic badge is 3 3/8 by 2 1/4 inches. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 3 by 3/8. And then I can put the press pass that she made for me. And on the back of it, just flip it over and say, oh, here's my QR codes, Aha. So I can get that taken care of. but I can do that. I can get that on Tuesday. The plastic badge, but Monday, I need to start working these pictures. You know, and if I get, I'm going to say it again on the other thing. You get a QR code for me. You need to give it to me now because I need to cut those things up. I need to put them together on a 5x7, on a 7x5 plexiglass frame. Just so I got boom. It needs to be done. Needs to be as Howard's pickles. So I wrote down these notes, write down at work. So lanyard, the plastic sleeve. I got a lanyard too as my cigarette key. So I got to trade. So what's the key for it? It's my cigarette key at work. I don't want to take out the keys. It's the Baby Yoda. Grogu. So I now have measured the plastic badge, which is at Walmart. And said which aisle it is. It's stationary. I know where it is. So I can grab that Tuesday. And no, it has to be Tuesday or Wednesday, no later for me to do these things at Walgreens. Because there it is. And same thing for the poster, which I need that poster done. The banners, you saw the banner here. I made it very simple. No big deal. Hello there. It's your boy, Tasty Cake. With the addresses for time scales, electronic TARDIS, Reverend Amagon, Spilty T1. Boom. Very simple. I can do that. That's the banner on the top. And on hers will be a bottom. So 20 inches across. Big poster. That's CVS thing. So I had to do it online. Like I said, everything I need to do there has to be taken care of. So all this information, all this stuff, we'll work on it Monday. Dave's still on? Dave is still on. He said curses. And then Gadget sends me last night, so I need to have a microphone for when I'm going to get a smartphone. Going through Consumer Cellular. And go jump for the unlimited gigabytes for like $45 because things change. $45 to 1 month only. Smartphone and new phone number because I can always cancel it and eventually use the phone again for something else. I'd switch the phone number to this one and everything. Which tells me after I put my order in through Amazon for arriving Wednesday, SanDisk 128 gigabyte Ultra SDSC memory card. And I also got a book I wanted. Which looking back, say, well. Funny thing is, and then I put in another order. Because my mind is, trying to, why is this not working? Why is it not working? I got another order for my priest costume because, relating to the Satanized video. I got that and the microphone. I got a message from Amazon saying, "Oh, I didn't put the correct. I did not change my credit card." So, oops. So I fixed the credit card instead of just deleting everything. If I deleted everything, I could have combined it together, but I needed stuff anyway. The book Sister Imperator is written by Tobias Forge of Ghost. So I got the single comics for a good price. But something I want to flip through. Good to have a trade paperback. Just stick it in there. Comics can be sold. No worries. So they got the microphone, the wireless microphone for the smartphone, which I don't have yet. The priest costume. So, and I said, oops, I forgot again. I didn't change the credit card. I put the wrong credit card number. So I canceled it. and put in a new one, so that comes on Thursday. Wednesday for the card, should have my, vlogging camera by Saturday, so that's the backup, and the microphone will come in on Thursday, so set for that. I just have to go down to Orlando and get the smartphone, you know, put everything through. I won't wear the priest costume. Then. Like, why wear the priest costume thing? Oh. So you're a priest? Well, I'm an ordained minister, so it kind of works out anyway, doesn't it? I am an ordained minister, so can you marry people? Yeah, I could if I knew where my paperwork was. If I went back on the site and said, you know, so what do I have to do? And I can't find my paperwork after all these years. I tried looking one time and couldn't find it, so I didn't bother anymore. So I had to update my information and this and that, and I had to pay more money. It's like, do I got the paperwork? Oh. Stuff that I don't really want to bother doing. So I'm already an ordained minister. If I do it, I do it. But it's all there. Everything's through Amazon set. Got to do the thing through Walgreens. Got to do the thing through CVS. So all based on who is that. So get the phone. Dave's still playing Sabak. See what keeps going on. I see the views for when I hosted on Tuesday night, Human Nature. It's still the same. It's still the same. So I just wanted, and picture's been changed again. So okay, I need survival guide to conventions. Grego has added Canada. Like, I think Dave was gonna be on Sunday. Dave's on. But I did this before it came on. I just switched the picture. I can do it tomorrow. I can update the thing tomorrow. Not worry about it. Because when I get off of here, I'm going straight to sleep. I swear. My order has been delivered. Where? Oh, it's shipped to the UPS store. Because it was either way, sent to the UPS store, which it better not break my record. I'm gonna report because one girl she almost bent my photo. Like, you stupid beard. And the record is, I got everything else there, but more people, more problems. So that cost me a lot of money for that record, and it was the concert exclusive album, so it's only a limited number. So it better be nice. Better not be wrecked. Better not have wrecked my record. Because I trust the ones at the post office. Take care of things. But I made the orders. I didn't think about it. It's a USPS. I could have had it sent to the freaking post office. Dang it, Bobby. I could have had it sent to the post office. I'm going to check something. Legend of Traveling TARDIS. Thank you all for watching. Please make the comments. Okay. Still the review for Doctor Who 42. Mobile view is reached 9.2 thousand views. Like, what? Yet when I hosted, I only got 1,000 views from mobile, 1,000 views through Spill the Geek Tea, 186 views through that, and 72 views for Spill the Geek Tea. So it stopped on my end. It was rising high, then it stopped. It's like so happy they did that. It's like, now I was like, what the fuck? I come in and host, produce, and no one's watching. It doesn't have my name on it. It just says, review. And it's disconcerting, I should say. It's saddening that, not many people are watching the review I did last week, you know? Um, Guy just says to me, "We need to brainstorm a show list and where they go," i.e., Guy just vlog, then Dragon After Dark, Spill the Geek Tea, then collaborations. Oh, she was that's her future stuff. I'm not. Uh, Switching the clocks twice a year isn't just annoying; it's deadly. Yes, switching. Well, we talked about that before. We talked about it last year, but daylight saving time is garbage. Absolute stupidity. People want to keep it as daylight saving time. Florida did it for a year back in the 70s. They hated it. The Sunshine State hated it. I said, "Well, new lifetime, new this and that, 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 that." No, it's stupid. I mean, I get to work this morning as light as can be. This is still today is still normal time. It was dumbass W that extended it an extra 2 months, so he can extend his golf game. He was probably dropped as a baby many times before, you know. "Hey, watch my swing." We wouldn't be in the predicaments we are if it wasn't for him leading the way of ignorance. Just saying. And so now we got 8 months of daylight saving time. Just abolish the damn thing because, you know, we're still normal time right now and it's light at 6 o'clock in the morning, you know. But now that was the idea of, oh, it's gonna be lighter till like 8 p.m. now. And hmm, dark in the morning. Well, 6 o'clock is now 7 o'clock, so it's still dark in the morning. Just want to say, oh, I get up in the morning, go to work, and go sleep at night. No, they want to screw that up big time. So I have to see here. Let me, since he updated the picture again with a survival guide to conventions, US, UK, and Canada, hosted by Gadget. I'll save it or he can update it. I can't get into the StreamYard right now to do it because I'm in my StreamYard here. Hello there. Wow. I don't know. I'm disagreeing. I like get up this morning. I got up this morning and it was sunshine. Yeah, I'm not walking in darkness. You know, every day I go to work, it's dark. And today it was fog, and then got from my car. I was like, wow, it's so bright outside. The whole time change was for everything else. Exactly. But Wouldn't it be best to keep it at normal? I'm just, stating, wouldn't it be best to keep it at regular time? Because come Monday, it'll be dark again. Monday, it'll be, instead of being 6 o'clock in the morning, it'll be 7 o'clock in the morning. And you're driving in the dark again. Whereas keep people they want to have switches to daytime, so when they get home outside, light outside till 8 o'clock. Yeah, yeah. Don't care which one you pick a damn thing, you just have to say. And let's be screwed up more so to people around the world going, "Why again? We're going changing back and forth, which we shouldn't do in the first place." Other countries, and they're permanently in an hour ahead of time because they think they're in the future. And down to San Francisco for the Labor Day weekend show. Got my hush puppies on, I guess I was meant for good rock and roll. And honey, I didn't know that I send you so Monday be alright. Come Monday, I'll be holding you tight. I spent 4 lonely days in the burning yellow haze. Just want you back by my side. Yes, by the summer, cars and westbound train. Now that you're off on vacation, now that you're off on vacation, something you try to explain. And darling, inside of me so, that's the reason I just let you go. I miss Jimmy. Well, come Monday, it'll be. Let's see. When I go back to work on Thursday, it'll be dark again. It's like, what the fuck? It'll be dark in the morning again, and then when I come, and then then I don't turn off the light switch till 7:30, 8 o'clock. It's like time to go sleep. They say the only benefit would be gonna be a storage room for the thing is, it'd still be lights at 6 o'clock at night when we should be done with storage room anyway. If I can say, oh, I can go shopping another hour and it's still light outside. Oh, it looks so nice. And I pull the shades because it's too bright. I want to go sleep. I don't. Humans are fickle. Just pick one and we'll get over it. I don't care anymore. Enough issues to deal with. People that are stupid and go, "Are you open?" No, I'm just standing here. And then all of a sudden, our whole week, it's like no one was in the store. They, where all the people went? Where have all the morons gone? Why are they shopping? Then the ones that do shop, but I'll say one thing: there's a lady. She's about to give birth next week. She spent $500. That's let's see, her third kid's on the way, and she said they spend $2,000 a month on food. I said, okay, that's what you want. I think there's too many people in the world, and that's what you want. Yeah. I got slow. It's like, I think it sent me home early. Like, "Ah." Then I took the extra hour and just didn't do anything. I was happy with that. Carambona. Where have all the morons gone? Where have all the morons gone? I'm going with the original song, the anti-war song. Where have all the flowers gone? Long time passing. Where have all the flowers gone? Long, long time ago. Where have all the flowers gone? Picked by young girls, everyone. When will they ever learn? When will they ever learn? Ramona. Dr. Gould. Hey, Dr. Gould. Dr. Gould. Hello there. Hello there. That's it. But holy moly. Is Dave still playing Sabat? Yeah, okay. I'm thinking. So, Gadget has, with the panic and overthinking, I said, I do need to get a smartphone through consumer cellular. A single line would be $50 for unlimited, and that's what I had to go for. I did order the microphone, which she said last night, so I ordered it now. And orders are fixed, so I'm waiting for that. She wants me to go live. The second part that makes me worry. Dave said he had problem with T-Mobile. Consumer Cellular is using very old towers, so that's a problem I see there. I'm praying I don't have any issues. I have a signal in there. That's the one thing with AT&T. It's there. I should have reported that manager at the corporate store a long time ago. That I was like, the one person that helped, she was like beyond everything. She's just so brilliant. She left, had an appointment with her. She left, and he said, "You didn't even bother looking up. He's looking at the computer. She doesn't work here anymore." So for me not to lose my temper, I said, "Let's leave." And then my parents were like going, "Let's go." She's not here. Simple as that. Because I would have told off that. You would have heard things. So now they do not want to help you with your account. You go to 18, well, the AT&T store here in Middle Child Syndrome, Georgia, they don't want to help you. At the freaking main corporate store, they don't want to help you. The retail store, they can't, because they're told you're not supposed to. The problem was your phone. You have problems with your phone. It has nothing to do with AT&T. All they're doing is selling you a plan and selling you a phone. They're not there to do anything else for you. They become lazy, egotistical pieces of shit. I got some bad spit. Spitting the geek tea. So I got some tea in here. James G. Robinson, Morgan Creek co-founder and producer of Major League and Ace Ventura, dies at 90. We're losing people, right? Left and right. I swear. We're losing everyone, isn't it? Okay. I wrote down how much I got to eat. I figure I need a 24 pack of water and at least 15 sandwiches and a couple bags of chips. So when I go to Orlando, so I got that in there. Let's see. Yeah, don't watch news. You don't need that's being much quiet. No, maybe back in the day, but I figure Go for the gusto, get the phone. Get the phone through consumer sales, consumer wireless, the one at Target. But I'll go down there and get it. So no case. I have the little microphone ready. But so I would expect a selection down in Orlando rather than up here. So we only have 3 phones, and they'll probably have like 5,000,000 phones. Oh, you can choose any phone you want. Yeah, because this is Target Orlando. Ooh, get your choice, buddy roll. Yeah. Get the unlimited gigabyte, pay for the 1 year and 1 month, cancel anytime, but I'll go back to 1G for under 20 bucks on tax. So 20 bucks when I finish convention. I'll use the phone and a microphone first in the storage room. I'll have the vlogging camcorder by Saturday with an SD card. I will be recording the Tuesday and recording the Wednesday in the storage room. So I'll see how that's gonna go. I have the boxes. I have Mikey's address. It's on Instagram, so I just have to pull it up so I can just, once I have the boxes set, I have too many maybe I'll write it down then, maybe just write it down when I get to the post office. I have the boxes. I'll load up I told Mikey based on how my mind is set, how many boxes, but at least 1 box will be sent to California for the Motuniverse Con. It's usually those the figures I paid $3 for at Big Bad Toy Store, so the raffle's there. It's like, Mr. Home Arcade has hundreds of dollars he sent there. I have maybe 100, but at least it's something, it's my contribution. That's a little bit less than the storage room, right? So I'll do a live show and recordings on Tuesday and Wednesday for a storage room. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I will be at MegaCon in Orlando. And I'll just do like she told me, go around, if there's no one's at an actor's table, just go chat them up, talk with them, look for certain people she knows. She knows 90% of the people at MegaCon. Whether they remember her, that's no whole other story. Johnny Young Bosch of Power Rangers, he didn't remember her last time he saw her, and she was his handler. Too many blows to the head, But I'm gonna do the easiest thing is YouTube Live. Go through Spill the Geek Tea, so everything I film at MegaCon will be through Spill the Geek Tea. I had homemade cheeseburger. Tacos. And the fast is, you let your body heal. You don't eat that stuff. You just, drink water. Cut out the sugar. Cut out the sugars, cut out the carbs, So that's it. And when he saw breakfast, there was 2 answers to it. Breakfast was you're sleeping all night. You're fasting while you're sleeping, so you're breaking that fast by eating something in the morning. Another one was you don't eat breakfast, but you eat a lunch. You eat a hefty lunch. So the first concept, you sleep at night, you're not eating, so you're going through a fast. Wake up in the morning, you eat a big breakfast, small to no lunch, and a reasonable dinner. The other one is the breakfast means you're breaking into a fast. You're not eating anything for breakfast, but then you're weak. But then you eat a big lunch and a decent dinner. So, with anything else, it's like "Oh, your when you go, your urine is foamy, your kidneys are going through this, and they recommend this thing, that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing." Like, "Well, tell me which one, damn it, because I need a." And drinking water is not gonna do anything, it's just going over like, "Thanks a lot." But you have to stay hydrated. That's the one of the things that was killing my friend. He had hernia surgery, and he decided he didn't wanna drink anything because he didn't wanna keep getting up to go to the bathroom because it hurt. So his kidneys shut down because he didn't drink anything. He didn't stay hydrated, and then the dialysis, and then the surgery because they tried to arm and bulge and everything else, kept shoving the metal rod in there, and then shoulder, back and forth, back and forth. That's from these idiots that are supposed to be knowing what they're doing. I don't trust them, and at the end, according to Gadget, his spirit said the doctors killed him, as in, obviously. He trusted the VA to do all these things. They gave $7,000 and $6,000 was for him to be cremated. Don't trust him. So exactly. You fast when you sleep. So you eat a decent breakfast because you're not eating when you're sleeping. Some do. You're supposed to drink water before you go to sleep. You talk into the water because your body's what, 70% water. You wake up in the morning, drink the water again, you talk to it. It's in your head. And then you eat breakfast. You start the day, say, "Oh, I'm hungry." Eat, do what you need to do. Either a small lunch or no lunch at all. And then you come home for dinner, just the body has to digest the damn food. You know, taco, taco, taco. Nothing but water. Don't be overly hydrated though. That's the whole thing of the water. You need to be hydrated no matter what. That's just a thing. But I kept wondering why my friend got yeah, he said to me he didn't know, but then his brother-in-law said he stopped drinking because it hurt to get up because of his hernia. I have a big bottle. No. Anyway, so you put like lemon, put the vegetables in it, which I did. Like celery or lime or lemon, fruits, just to give the flavor. And I shake in dash of ground turmeric, which is you're not supposed to do turmeric, but so you do is turmeric. Cayenne pepper, so like whoa. So there's so many things, so many opinions. Everyone has their opinion and everything. All you can do is all you can do is try. You know what the ending's going to be. Just do your best to take care of yourself. We're not going to make it out alive, people. Now, at the end, when you're told, when one was told specifically, he would have reincarnated in 5 years, but because he did something wrong, he was going to wait 10 years. And I keep saying, well, your spirit, go back into the past, tell yourself, possess yourself, quantum leap yourself to the past. Make sure you re-enlist into the military, and then you'll be fine because you would not have all these issues. You would not have had the problem with screwing up your foot, which you were too stupid not to wear the boot, which caused a neuropathy. Never had that other job, but so it was, never had the job, someone to screw up your foot so you had neuropathy. The hernia thing, you won't have a hernia. Now the cataract thing, we still had cataracts. That's nobody. That's Baconator. 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 Oh, bacon. Bacon, 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 bacon. There goes Tokyo. Wow. No, I stopped. I yeah, I have done little snacks here and there. I shouldn't. I usually stop eating around 6 p.m. and then try to go sleep. But past couple nights I've been overthinking everything the night before. Panic mode. What am I gonna do? Last night was just okay. I know what I'm gonna do. I want to get the stuff out. I gotta remember everything. But when I get down to Orlando, it's like buy a case of water, 24 pack of water, 3 bottles a day. Still not enough, but if and Gadget told me there is this one guy, one company trying to she contacted them. I gotta get the name again because she said it under Sputnik tea. And said with them, if you say it's your birthday, you get to pay for the mug or something, but you get free refills. Like, "Mhm." So that means Friday I'll be drinking at least 4 root beers. I will be close to the restroom too. It's like, well, I gotta pee. And I was saying, well, I'd be able to drink for 3 days. Well, I don't know if I'll be drinking for 3 days, but because that's your birthday. So my birthday was yesterday. Do I still get the whole free thing? I'll ask on Friday. Say, so does this apply to the rest of the weekend or just for today? Just curious because I need to know. I had to bring water in. Well, I use a water fountain. I get a bottle and use a water fountain there. So I do that way. If I had to drink water, fine. Saturday and Sunday, doesn't matter. At least for Friday, I get to drink root beer. Oh, Minister cheese. Similar to that. I guess I have a big clear plastic bottle. I can. I'm not going to Walmart and get some any fruits and vegetables to slice in there. No, just so you can get a flavor. I will. I'll get a case of bottled water. Drink it there. But again, for Friday and Saturday, I'll bring one bottle and just refill it. Make sure I fill up and think, excuse me, I gotta go pee now. So pardon me while I run. You put some lotion on the skin or else it gets the hose again. Yeah, my skin's starting to deteriorate and man, lacking on hydration. Woman says, how do I get a discount for this Yahoo drink? No, you're the Yahoo wanting Yoo-hoo, you morons. The sale we have today for Dixie Crystal Sugar, one block, right? It says it on the phone app. It says on the app. It says it on the paper. It says it on the freaking signs. And I was watching this idiot go to the other cashier. I didn't bother saying that 'cause I thought the cashier had the yeah. Thinking the cashiers have the intelligence to do the right thing. And the one went through my line, I would have said automatically, yeah. It says on the paper, on the app, on the sign, you have to spend $20 to get this for 99¢. But she rang it up and said, "You have the app?" I was like, obviously, you didn't read the app, you stupid dude. Is that a deal? No. To spend $20 to save $3 off thing of sugar? No, it's not a good deal. People spend money. But for some reason, it's been quite slow this week. Like, that's kind of wild. I don't know. I love ginger ale. I mhm. Ginger ale is amazing. Now, here Dr. Pepper is with another company, Dr. Pepper, A&W Ginger, Canada Dry, that's one company. Target stores, they used to have the sale because you have Coke and you have Pepsi competing, and then they have their own sale there, right? In some states, you have Dr. Pepper licensed to go with Coca-Cola because Dr. Pepper is the main thing, and people copy it. Mr. Pibb was a copy. I learned that from Grego of the timescales. And here, you can't find Mr. Pibb. You can find it on tap. You go to a Publix supermarket, you go to Honey Baked Ham, you go on tap. Hey, Mr. Pibb. And there was a place called, there was a store similar to Big Lots, Bargain Hunt. I got even a Kroger supermarket, I was able to get the bottles and say, "Nope, you can't do this because Dr. Pepper is contracted with Coca-Cola, so you can't sell Dr. Pepper and Mr. Pibb at the same time. Mr. Pibb is a Coke product, but Dr. Pepper is contracted with Mr. Pibb. Dr. Pepper is contracted with Coke, so you can't do it. You go north, you go south, you find Mr. Pibb. Back in the day in Orlando, I got Mr. Pibb. I still did when my last video, which only had like 5 views, like, "It's Mr. Pibb, people." So, going back to Orlando, yeah, I grab Mr. Pibb. I go, to Tifton, which is, south, I think, an hour south from here. I can grab a case of Mr. Pibb. I go an hour north, get a case of Mr. Pibb. You go to Tennessee, Dr. Pepper is licensed with Pepsi, and I don't think there is a Pepsi made a competing product against Dr. Pepper. Not that I can think of. Can it? But, ginger ale is good for, what ails you. So I would say, yeah. Next Friday, wait a minute, the next Friday. Next Friday is Friday the 13th. Happy Friday the 13th. I'll be working. And Saturday the 14th. And the Ides of March, my special spoilers. I don't feel like going to the button. Okay, I'll go to the button. On the Ides of March, I'm taking over the Legend of the Traveling TARDIS. So you're gonna see some people from Spill the Geek Tea on Legend of the Traveling TARDIS. It's my gift to them. See. And I had to tell Christian as I was on the phone with him during one of the shows, I can't remember which one, because he didn't understand what I was doing. I go, it's me. It's the idea came about when Mystery Science Theater 3000, the Riff Tracks experiments. So the latter crew with Mike Nelson and everyone is doing the 4 episodes. So let's get the Kickstarter. And I did the Kickstarter too because I wanted to spend the extra $20 and get the fan club badge, fan club card. I wanted to be part of Mystery Science Theater 3000, like back in the old days. So they're using the puppets, Tom and Tom Servo, Crow T Robot, using the puppets there and holding up there. Not what Joel had created with not only himself popping up, but there's the other guy, and there's a girl, lady, and there's another guy. I was like, what? Changing the whole concept of, well, like Lucas, George Lucas. Now that money, he created L&M, light, light music, LMM, light music, light movie magic. He created a company with the science fiction, the sci-fi stuff. And that's why he was able to expand. You expand his dream of this is how I wanted Star Wars to be. Not, this is what I had available, unlimited funds. But now I have all the money there is. I can do anything I want. So fans are going, we want the original thing. But that was The period. Everything he did, he expanded on because this is what he wanted in his mind, you know? It's his movie. Let him do what he wants to do. But we're gonna see the original Star Wars. Well, would it be the original Star Wars, or will it actually say Episode 4? It will be available on Blu-ray. The original uncut Star Wars Empire Strikes Back: Return of the Jedi will be available on DVD. I have it on VHS. I have it on a Laserdisc. Don't have a player, but I still have them, so that's for sale. I saw Star Wars. I saw Star Wars again for the first time. Then it was released on VHS. Saw Star Wars when it came out with the special edition. I saw the Star Wars Super Special Edition with the current final version. So I've seen Star Wars, and then it pops up on TNT. Do I feel like watching? I don't even have the TV on. I had to have the TV on to watch SpongeBob in the morning before I go to work, and Game Show Network. I don't watch anything else. Just don't feel like it. I just just listen to music, try to get things done. It's just me. Yes, please like up the stream. I had 11 at one time. Well, thank you for that. Yes. The radio sugar. 3. If you're up at 3 a.m., that means you're either going to the bathroom or your spirits are there like, whoa. I went to a convenience store because I had a sign in there saying, Joe Cola, twice the caffeine. Honestly, it didn't affect me. It was kind of cool. So I can say I had one. I had a Tab Cola for the beautiful people. The beautiful people. The beautiful people. And don't forget to change the clocks before you go to bed tonight. That's the big thing. The original title of the show for tomorrow was, I can't remember. Tomorrow's Women's Day. Tomorrow is, of course, officially daylight saving time begins. So I said, woman jumps 1 hour in time, jumps 1 hour forward in time. And technically that's true. That'll be Gadget Pendragon as she hosts tomorrow's episode. Hosts tomorrow's episode as Survival Guide to Conventions. I had US and UK. Grego decided I had it after just now, momentarily, or an hour ago. US, UK, and Canada, hosted by Gadget Pendragon. I was thinking, is David going to be available? Because if Dave's available, cool. He'll try to pop in, so it works out. I was thinking, and for the 15th, it's March, is when I do my takeover show. Turns out I was supposed to be on Monday show, the 16th, with 2 others, but because the person in charge now at MegaCon, which didn't want that, so it's just Christian and really of the Kitchen Killers, and so Christian will talk me for Spit Tasty Cake channel and Spill the Geek Tea channel, and Melanie Dean for what she does, and the other dude who pops in every once in a while. So I wasn't really planning on doing it. Basically, but I was told that Gadget told me I was supposed to be on it, but now we can't do it because the person in charge of MegaCon doesn't want it that way. So, you know that MegaCon is owned by a company in Bangladesh. Like I said, what MegaCon used to be. So when we do the review, we'll do the survival guide tomorrow. We'll go over the places we've been to, conventions and such. But back when Megatron, it's over, Prime. Nolan, I still can't get out of this. I can't get Frank Weller, not Frank Weller. Dang it. Names, I swear. We'll go over that, conventions because she'll go over the survival guide. Oh, I really hope she feels better. She's she's not feeling well because her dad got her sick. And that ticks me off to no end because her insurance is not great. My insurance is not spectacular. I'm paying more than I did before because it went from a PPO to an HMO, and HMOs suck. HMOs always suck. It costs more money as well. That's the problem there too. I've tried someone that's been active for a year. Okay. People. Let's go back to chat and see. Might as well eat carrots, right? Thank you. Industrial Light and Magic. ILM. ILM. No, that's KLF. KLF was AKA the Time Lords. And they did Doctor in the TARDIS. Aha. Again, it's this was his idea. His idea was he had no idea. He's like, with the money he had, this is all he could do. And then it expands. So that's what he was in his mind. He wanted these things happen, and that's how Rogue One happened because of using the footage from uh, Star Wars, put it in the movie, just change the background a bit. And I love Rogue One. Then there was a joke of, well, they got the names wrong because Suicide Squad and Rogue One are backwards. Rogue One should have been called Suicide Squad, and Suicide Squad should have been called Rogue One for the Rogue Gallery. Yeah, it's all preference. But for me, it was also new toys. I look at this stuff now as now with the expansion through the comic book or in the video games, and there's Darth Maul with his robot legs, which was seen in the Clone Wars cartoon. But now this is the realistic versions. Like you have Darth Maul, you have the legs. Just because you chop him in half, he's still gonna live. Stuff like that. It's all about money. Like I can't. It's not that I'm now spending more money because I have to get this smartphone. I have to go with this plan for at least 1 month for at least $45 to the tax as well. So it's gonna be at least $50 right there for one plan, unlimited. I need this for the convention. Once in a lifetime thing. Get the microphone attached to it. Get the poster. I told her if I can put up, yes. If they say no, but I get these plexiglass for it. I think this being more kosher, putting things together. The 5x7. That's from my and the 7x5. So 5x7, I will use for gadget for her QR codes. 2 on the left, 2 on the bottom, and the big one on the right. This one for those that give me a QR code, like Nick Smith. That one here, so fits enough for that. This is for Gadget's other one, which has the one character from the anime she likes so much, Tokoroki or something, Toasty Monkey, you know. Gadget from the Rescue Rangers. I have the figurine. Iron Monterey Jack has 2 QR codes and the big QR codes. This one I would use at the panel. And this one will fit my QR codes that she made for me. So, boom. So 3 frames sitting at the table. The other one for the Saturday panel. The press pass, which she made for me, I got to print that out. And going to Walmart on Tuesday, find the plastic sleeves, because I can just, my other lanyard with the card holder should be in, but I can just go to Walmart, get the plastic card holder, and it's just pure, it's just transparent, both just transparent, no borders. Attach a lanyard and flip it over. Say, hey, you want my QR code? Flip it over. 2 QR codes, baby. And on the front it says press. Press what? Well, so my press pass with QR codes. Same QR codes on the frame, but horizontally. The other QR codes, her QR codes, sits on the table, no problems. No problems whatsoever. Just get them printed out. I'll get free root beer for at least one day. Saturday and Sunday, bring a bottle and refill it. Saturday is the Doctor Who panel for Legend of Shining Stars, the future of Doctor Who. So my first and last panel, and the only panel for us. Jodie Whittaker will be nearby, so I'll see her on Saturday and Sunday. Sunday, I will dress up as Austin Powers. Yeah, baby. And I'll go see Heather Graham. Yeah, baby, yeah. Oh my God, Austin. I'm a sexy beast. There'll be kids around, so I'm not gonna say, "You're a sexy bitch. We are sexy bitches." No. I would never say that to anyone. So that's from her movie, but I would have to go for the 3rd movie and go, "I'm a sexy beast." I'm not gonna have the right shoes. I need to be comfortable. So that's the only difference there. If I wear black sneakers, I wear black sneakers. Simple as that. Yeah, because that was back then. The plan was Star Wars. He didn't know he was gonna make anything of it. If he didn't make anything of it, he just had the one movie. That's it. Happily ever after. But since he made money off of it, so it goes back to the plans. And even Leonard Nimoy said on Lights, Camera, Action, it was planned for 9 movies. So eventually we're getting to the prequels, eventually getting to the sequels. So we'll see. Okay, I wondered. Dave's gonna be on. Is Dave still on? Dave is still on playing Sabak Cantina. He doesn't know I'm watching because didn't say anything. So yes, anytime you want to go in and anytime you want to go into the other studio and make a change in the picture, you can do so. I have no problem with that. And change the title. Because I was thinking, so hopefully Gadget will be all right. Well, I don't want to drain her for anything because Tuesday she can be on again. As I'm hosting Family of Blood. My name is nowhere near the titles, but we got demonetized because of Gadget's video. But that should not even been a difference. It was not taken down. The episode was still running. It just had the copyright mark on it, not a copyright strike. Dave got copyright strikes. We were not taken down. It just demonetized. So you did not get paid for last week's episode. But why is it, it was, and it was in 40, the episode, Doctor Who 42 was just a rehash of other shows put together into one thing. And it's like a lot of people watched it. Whole lot of people watched it. And to come about, okay, now I'm hosting Human Nature, which I think is superior than 42. But 42 was, fast paced. That's why I liked it so much. Just because rehash, I'm not gonna remember everything. It's like boom, 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 boom. Human Nature is, you think about it, but people didn't watch the review. Like, it was a great Tuesday night's episode was a great episode. And when we review Human Nature, it's also gonna be another great episode because I'm going to do the monologue for um, the brother, the mother, father, sister. So that'd be the brother. That was his title, the brother. The Fury of the Time Lord. That monologue. I love that monologue. So I'll read it as only I could. So Good Gadget hosting tomorrow night, and then we'll throw in our stuff here and there about conventions. I just don't want her. She's still not feeling well. I don't want her to exert herself for that. And then she come back on Tuesday. Then again, come Sunday, the 15th, Ides of March, is when I do the takeover of Legend of the Traveling TARDIS, bringing in those. I haven't heard anything from TARDIS Spider yet. TARDIS Spider has not replied. So I'm kind of, it's like, what's up? What's up with that? Why TARDIS Spider replied? Peter Jackson is the Hobbit. I'm Christopher Lee, and you're watching the Sci-Fi Channel. So Sundays, no one from Legend of Shrine TARDIS will be on. I told her that because everyone who's not on the Legend of Shrine TARDIS will be on my show, which is Through the Legend of Shrine TARDIS. Set the destinations, all good there, and destinations with Legend of Shrine TARDIS because I wanted people to see it. Monday is that one with Billy and Christian giving us praise, me with the Tasty Cake channel, me with Spill the Geek Tea. I hinted that because one of the panelists on Legend of Shrine TARDIS again asked, what's going on Tuesday? Like, I'm hosting again. Family Blood. And and there was no screaming or anything else, so that was a good episode. Like I said, so no screaming. There's no screaming. We do this my way, still following the guidelines, but because it is, again, I said, based on the idea of Mystery Science Theater, MST3K, the Rift Tracks experiments, bringing the Bladder crew back to do something for Mystery Science Theater 3000, it made me think, you know what? I want to do that. I want to do oh, The Legend of the Traveling TARDIS, Spill the Geek Tea Takeover, which Faith has not given me a banner yet, which I'm not rushing it. They'll be taken care of. I mean, I already put a banner up there, a generic banner. So she always comes through. So the banner will be up, and we'll switch everything out. The studio set in the other stream yard. And we just, Grego and Ramona, if I need TARDIS Spider, he said be on or to be on, but he didn't reply. So when it comes on Sunday, say, TARDIS Spider, did you get my email? I asked Eldor to come back, no reply. I asked Eliza to come back, no reply. She hasn't talked to me since January. She hasn't talked to me since late December, back in '63. Like, you're busy, and I think that nothing I can do. I made a post on Facebook. She gave a emoticon heart. So she does read some of my stuff. We just haven't talked. And I'm just not pushing. But I think I also asked Katie Haynes, who's co-host through Spill the Geek Tea and as a panelist at times on Legend of Traveling TARDIS, if she wanted to be on. Nothing. Oh, Chris is going to be on the man who makes Doctor Who fan films professionally. So definitely 4 of us will be on. Those that are outside of the Legend of Traveling TARDIS, and me being the in between, since I've hosted both. Then Christian will do the Monday show with Blair. And I said, well, if I feel like it, maybe I would do a St. Patrick's Day episode of Legends of Traveling TARDIS just to keep it Tuesday going, but I won't. I could. But why? I mean, there's no purpose for me to do a Tuesday episode. Well, technically, it was the convention exclusive of George Lucas wearing Stormtrooper outfit. So just popped his head on a figure, and that was it. So we do have a George Lucas figure. And for those that are willing, well, people make so many molds of everything else. I mean, I got a figure mold of the human Jabba from England somewhere. Needs to be painted. And only Kenzo's Creations can do the best. Because again, it's me trying to dig through the stuff. While he still has his working eyeballs and his big giant magnifying glass. So I do have a human Jabba. I was able to get the comic book Jabba, which was the figure was released because the character was released in the movie. I mean the monster, the alien creature, the Cantina alien, the Cantina person, the alien Cantina person came out as a figure, and Marvel used that figure as Jabba, just painted green face and orange uniform and green gloves. I bought the figure. Someone made a custom, so I bought that, so I was already done. So I have Marvel Comics Jabba. I have unpainted human Jabba from the original, which in novelizations they said, "Oh yeah, that was he would go, go out and say, yeah, he was Jabba, while Jabba's just in a palace going, ooh, ooh, ooh. No one knows what he looks like." The decoy Jabba, I guess. And then the improved one, which Hasbro finally did, they made the improved version of Jabba. But when first see Jabba in the special edition, like he doesn't look anything like he does. It doesn't look anything like he does in Jedi. Like, but that's what they did. Then they fixed it. So technically, I wanted to have. I wanted the scene where taking a Millennium Falcon and all the scenes that we know of, that we've seen, the cut from Jedi, the sandstorm. So we had the figures that came out. They made those figures for the sandstorm scene. And just have all the figures surrounding, you know, have Han facing 3 Jabbas and a couple different Boba Fetts. You know, I would use the Kenner Jabba, use the Kenner Boba Fett, and I would use one of the other Boba Fetts to go with, the proper last version of Jabba with Han. Chewie be up on the Falcon from wearing the mask on Hoth. I have yeah. In the cockpit, I would have Lando and Nien Nunb. Open up the back, I would have 3PO sitting at the table with R2 and Chewie, because that was the one set there. Luke, Obi-Wan. Um, we didn't have that little area for Bespin Luke, but I had the figure. I also have the figure of Lando wearing Han's outfit. There's like core scenes. Like, would you want to see Lando in Han's outfit with Chewie, or you want to see General Lando with Nien Nunb in the cockpit? Right by the one side, Jabba, 3 Jabbas with Han and these 2 Boba Fetts. And a comic book Boba Fett to go with the Marvel Comics book. Yeah. So 3 Boba Fetts, 3 Jabbas, a Han. Chewie on the top there for Empire. The sandstorm scene from Jedi. And in the cockpit, either putting General Lando Nien Nunb or Chewie with Lando wearing Han's outfit. On the other side, the Mynock Hunt, which was a very hard to find 3 set. Of course, Han was wearing a black coat because, like, you couldn't have the footage and people say, "Well, he's wearing blue, he's wearing black," and his Hoth. So, is it brown? Is it blue? Can't really tell. So they made both versions over and over again. Hasbro has that issue with making figures. Rumble and Frenzy. The mistake was Rumble was red and black, and Frenzy was blue. That's what the toys came out. When someone read the notes on it for the cartoon, they read it wrong, and they called Frenzy Rumble. So basically, you go with the toy or you go with the cartoon. And then Kenner had Zuckuss and 4-LOM wrong. 4-LOM is the android, is the droid there. Zuckuss is the bug-looking creature. That's why he created 4-LOM with the same type of head. We worked on Turn of Evil. So that was a toy mistake from Kenner. Then Hasbro made up mistakes there too. So so whatever you want to do. I still say it was Bombshell that became Cyclonus. But then again, we go further into Transformers the movie, the Insecticons are still there. If these were the original 3 Insecticons that were dead, you will not have the clones existing, because in the prior cartoon, once the main 3 were zapped with lightning, their clones disappeared. So if the 3 died, you wouldn't have Insecticons later in the movie. You wouldn't have them at the ceremony. You wouldn't have them fighting on Junkion. The original Insecticons still lived. These were just drones, clones that became Scourge's sweeps and Armada, which disappeared. But you also had 2 Rumbles or 2 red and black there, and then they switched to it. Oh no, it's not supposed to be that one. It's supposed to be this one's supposed to be the blue one. It's like they even screwed the damn movie. Things we argue about just to keep our minds going. It's a sad reality, but it's also funny. Again, it keeps your mind going. Of well, they should have done this, should have done that. You're using your mind, using your imagination to do all these things. Because otherwise, you just be a mindless drone that becomes a sweep. So be it, Jedi. I went to 4 people. That's sad. Not time to turn the light on yet. It's almost 6:30. I only feel like going through Publishers Clearinghouse. International Women's Day is tomorrow. And again, Gadget will be leaping into the future 1 hour. So when I do go to sleep at a proper time, I'll change my clock. I should change when I get to the bathroom. I'll change the clock too. DC shops got a lot of bad stuff. Funko, I don't. Oh boy. A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. I thought it was Lord of the Rings for a second. So many Funkos. I messed up with getting those Funkos too. Like, how am I gonna get rid of those Funkos? They're not worth anything. I spent a lot of money. So I have 83. Spartan hair loss isn't just a men's issue. It could be something internally. Like you trying to say, I'm healing, I'm healing, I'm healing. I should get a pair of Skechers because I ruined my sneakers. I'm going to pass on Publishers Clearinghouse. I have a vast credit limit on my one MasterCard, but when am I going to get the freaking card? It's just a habit, I want to switch out between PayPal. I'm happy with the PayPal. I pay no big deal. Something catching your eye. The video camera 2.7K camcorder, 56 megapixels, 16x zoom for $50. Yeah, it's sold out. Why are you sending me a freaking now it's available? It was sold out when I got to it. Now it's available. I did get the open box one for $17, and it's like, and then shipping. That's still cheaper than this one. This one came with. I don't know what's the camera is there. Good. The batteries, I don't know. Batteries can always need to be bought anyway, so I'm not really worried about that. And the memory card. It says this includes a 32 gigabyte, but I just ordered one that's off Amazon for 128, so it doesn't even matter. I did get a better deal with the open box on eBay, so I'm hoping that'll be there on Saturday. That's the only time I can check Saturday, and that's it. The way things are going, Gadget got her package a day later. I said, "Oh, it's on time, it's on time." Screw you, little liars. So I'm kind of worried about my record, which I will find out Tuesday. You know, if like if the banner is ready by Tuesday, no later than Wednesday for next week, I will have it printed out. Technically, I can do two, because I already have the one banner, so I'm not worried about it. If the banner is complete, good. She really wants the poster to be done because it's $5, and also I'll have it because you see on the background how I did that. Just very quickly, YouTube.com. Myself on YouTube.com. I wanted to move the pictures around. I can do that. Yeah. Overlay, overlay, overlay. Ooh. I hope so because you're getting money and he's getting money and she's getting money. And I'll go to Motooniverse Con with the mini megaphone and go, "I'm looking for Kenzo's creations. Where's Mega J Retro? You know, because I heard he likes hugs. We love Jay. Jay's beard is tickling my chin. Mikey, I got a box of stuff for you. He'll already have the box of stuff. But I would definitely go, where is Corey of Make Shape Create? I would like to have my figures back to send to Kenzo's Creations. At least it'll be in good hands. Of course, it's 23rd and 24th. I said 24th, 25th. But people can look it up. People go to motooniversecon.com. Do I have the banner on here? I don't know if I have the banner on here. Doesn't matter if I have the banner on here or not. I just switch the banners. That's the brilliant thing about being on the same thing there. So motooniversecon.com, May 23rd and motooniversecon.com, May 23rd through 24th of this year at the Torrance Marriott in Redondo Beach, California. Get your tickets now. It's going to be a masterful experience. You may be a cunning linguist, but I'm a master debater. And again, I'm not into conventions. I just too many people, and that's what we'll talk about tomorrow as well. Too many people just causing a ruckus. But Gadget that's her thing, and that's why it's perfect episode for her to talk about. But I need her to get better. She needs to get better. Period. All the hell that she's go through. And then my thing dies because I'm so old. It charges something. It's like 80 degrees, right? It's 78 degrees right now. It's like it's still winter and I'm sweating. I turn the fan on. Yeah, turn the porch light on. My wallet. Big old bulky wallet. Got a lot of $1 bills, you know. I thought, my planning. I should have had this room cleaned by now. I should have had more things available, things sent out to Mikey already, things sold already. Then again, I thought I'd be in touch with the nephew, my late friend, to been doing something for years, just getting rid of things, because he knows that and Kenny said too, the Turning Place has $1,200. But to ship that sucker, and I need to take my flashlight with my blacklight flashlight, put the batteries in there, make sure there's no dents on the box itself, just the outer carton was dinged up. Tape up the outer carton, and someone will do it. Cool. Then I do the live show on Tuesday. When on Tuesday? I don't know. I'll put the notation on there. Definitely Wednesday, almost all day. But again, when I get to Orlando, I'll be on the other side of town. The whole side of town. No, no, no. Dirty side of town. Um, that's north. No, I'm sorry, that's west. West is the really bad side of town. I'm going south, which is the dirty part of town, where you get it for a fee. And then I'll hit the Target there, get the phone. It's Tuesday. I'm gonna see if I can grab anything else from the house. Grab some Legos, stuff like that. I had the boxes with me in the trunk, so we'll see what I can grab. And then from there, go to the storage room. And from there, Tuesday, I may not do any recordings. I may just try to sort. Tuesdays, I want to sort things out, find things, because Wednesday, I'm going back in with a camera, with the new smartphone, going live early as I can. I accidentally deleted the code to the gate, but I wrote it down. I also have it saved in the where's my phone? I have it saved in the notes on the phone, so I just had to remember. Press the button, go down to notes, and there it is. Public storage gate code. I don't know how I deleted it from my messages, from my text, but it is there. I got off the computer, put it in there. They open at 6 a.m. So again, Tuesday, whatever time is gonna be light, that's the positive thing. And it's air conditioned side. So I'll just go through things here and there at a reasonable time. Then say I'm done for the night. There's no Legend of Trying TARDIS on Tuesday, so it's once I finish storage room, drive all over the other side of town. Make sure I have the GPS on and go the roads, not Hell's bells. I have to go try to remember how I used to go. Because it's been decades since I've been down that part of town. Oh crap! I had to go down I-4. No tolls, but I had to go down I-4 to do that. So, so at a reasonable time, because also be, rush hour traffic on the interstate. I'm honestly just trying to remember how I got there from the back roads. So again, I still have not looked up. I still have not looked up the location of the hotel. It's the Hotel Garnet. Garnet Inn and Suites in Orlando. I looked up the place, Security deposit of $100, stay to be refunded within 2 to 14 business days. Check-in time 3 p.m. onwards. Okay. So I'm not paying for it, he's paying for it. $50 a night. Okay, Garnet Inn Suites, Orlando. It's so instead of being $68 a night, he got it for $50 a night. That's why I was able to get that, because anything closer in town, Like, downtown Orlando, $300 a night plus tax, $350 a night. Kissimmee is too far away, way too far. Near Universal, it's $160. Near the Millennium, not nowhere near that. International Drive, $23. So found me something, because he won't let me stay in his house. I had to figure it out for next year because I was planning 5 days only. Go down on Monday, place to stay. Tuesday, storage room. Wednesday, see him to go Disney. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, find some place to stay in that vicinity. Even at the even if I get the place where I was for $100 a night, I like the place. It was a nice little. I could worry about the car, but it was a beautiful little place. Never wasn't bothered. Thursday, I leave early, but on Thursday I was thinking when I go see my ex who lives in another city, find a hotel room down there or further down, and so leave there to get back home. So it would save me like 2 hours from the distance. So the one place for 3 nights, another place for one night. I didn't drive back on Friday. That's my plans for next year. Orlando International Drive, $117. So, but he gave me this one, Garnet Inns. It's Florida Mall's only 12 minutes away. Universal Universal Studios is 9 minutes. The airport's 11 minutes. Okay, then that's okay. That's okay. That's all right. That's all right. Good. So it'll only take me 15 minutes to get to Christian's house, carpool it to the convention center for 3 days. Good. I honestly should write down the address right now. That'll be good. So give me a moment. Give me a moment, peoples. I already have one. So if it's just that way, that's again from Florida Mall. It's going to take. Let me write down his address. Garnet Inn and Suites. I didn't do the ampersand. Orlando. Take out the highlight because. Okay. And the zip code is off by 6. So where I usually am, add 6 more to the end. Increase the number at the end. Add 6 to the last number. So 11 minutes. So now they have the address. I'm going to put the address on top of my paperwork. So I finally got the address, people. Now to plug it in to and directions. Use MapQuest. MapQuest is like the Where am I starting? I didn't get Christian's address too. Holy crap. So definitely by next week, I need to get Christian's address. It's only 22 minutes. 22 minutes from B to A. And that's by using I-4. Oh boy. If I go a straight shot, it's 24 minutes. It's let's see. If I had I'm still taking a ramp to I-4. That's so easy. Why would it tell me it's a straight shot? 24 minutes. Why is it telling me? So again, my printer's not working, so I can't. Okay, that's route 1. Route 1 tells me toll. There is no way to save 2 minutes is to go on a toll road. And to go straight shot. Wow. Save 2 minutes by going on the toll, paying the money for it, or just go straight shot for 2 minutes more. Route 3. What the hell? Route 3 is even longer. Why the hell would I go route 3? I just go. Okay, I got it. I got it. It's a number on the wall. Because I go, they flip this thing. They flip the script. Going from the hotel. So from the hotel, I head south via the turnpike. No. No. How is it faster going from the hotel there than going? I don't get it. Now it's route 3. That's okay. They've now moved what I'm doing to route 3. So I'm going south, turn left onto turn left towards that, go 190 feet, then turn right onto, turn left towards, then, see, when I leave the location, go 108 feet, turn left towards the location, go 190 feet, then turn right onto there, make a U-turn. I wish I had a printer that worked. Now what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring these directions to work. I'll bring the location, the address of the hotel to work. And I'll print out. I don't need it. I'll probably do it tomorrow just to do it. I got the address here from the hotel. I'm gonna go plug it in the computer, use a printer paper, use a printer and a paper, and plug it in. Going from uh, the hotel to the old house. Just want to go and see if I can get anything else. And then from the old house, go to the storage room. Then going from the storage room had to be a quicker shot, quicker shot going from the storage room to the hotel. So I'll be doing that on Wednesday. Hmm. Okay, so let's see here. Things I'm glad to think about now because I'm gonna be freaking lost all the way around. Trying to trust the GPS and it'll send me through toll roads every which way blues. So uh Dave is still on playing. Okay, so I still have to do in there. Facebook. I'm probably done with going through memories. Whoa, I had those. Oh, I had aged Irish cheddar back in the day. I got that from Aldi's, I think. The words of the prophets are written on the subway walls. Tannenbaum. Just looking through songs. I mean, looking through the list of songs. Looking through Facebook Memories, which has lists of songs. I need to see. A guy just sent me a thing. Crunchyroll. I need to. Crunchyroll has been hit with a new. Crunchyroll has been hit with a new class action lawsuit, which claims that the company again knowingly disclosed users' private viewing. Oh, wow. Private viewing habits to a marketing company. Plaintiffs are seeking $2,500 per violation per class member, among other things. Wow. They keep telling you to go to Crunchyroll? Oh, it's a lying piece of them. I love Katie so much. My God. We're not friends on social media or cohorts. She sent me a lovely message. We all go we all go through so much in our lives, and I just want to say thank you. Thank you for so much for letting me be part of yours. And I know I say it all the time, but genuinely want you to have everything you need to be happy, mentally, emotionally, physically, and mentally, emotionally, physically. Do what you want to do to have your true happiness because you absolutely deserve it. They sent me a cat picture. The owner warned me he's a violent potato. Okay, Nick gave me a thumbs up because I'm hosting. Uh, okay, get back to people. Wow, wowzers, people. Like no, eight people watching. I'm on the banners. Okay, that's banners. I'm just trying to get everything here. Oh my god, so be it. Jedi. No, it's closed. Why would I keep the register open? Or when I'm making change, like I just ring up a customer. Are you open? Did you not see the person still? When someone says to me, "Are you open?" I have the customer right in front of me. We look at each other and smile. The customer smiles. Okay. And some people do. Some people have that much freaking money on food stamps. Don't have stogies. It says small. Wow. Now it's 6 viewers. How rude. Uh, I have the address for the location. I need to make sure. Um, okay, I sent the message to my ex. So I get her address. Oh, her mom's house. She'll be there. And message to Christian. Got a message Christian, his address. Okay, so then a week ahead of time, good. The address for the place. I'll plug it in if I can get the information. If they send me the information by tomorrow, I go to work, print it out. If not, then I'll have to do it next Sunday because I'm not trusting the GPS. GPS is going to have me running through every freaking toll, and I can't do that. Just can't. So no replies yet. I don't know what's going on with my skin. It's all over my this eruption of despicable. Purely despicable. Let's see. Hello, Beefy King. That's what the word I can think of. I heard a song on Alexa at work. I couldn't remember the artist, and like for the period of time, it seemed like 10 minutes, but it was actually about 2 minutes. Eddie Rabbit, because the song earlier was "I love I love and I love and I love a rainy night." But let me check, make sure that's the song I'm thinking of. I said it was Eddie Rabbit that sang it, but the song was step by step, not the show. Singer. Oh, I was wrong. I said it was Eddie Rabbit. It was Johnny Maestro, not New Kids on the Block. What? Oh, that's a step by step band. What the? Dang it. Step by step song lyrics. It gave me a freaking New Kids on the Block. So it's not the song. Damn it. Um, First, so let me take it. First step. Take her and treat her like a lady. It was Eddie Rabbit. I was right. It was, and the song was Step by Step. I knew it. Drive me crazy. That was from Eddie Rabbit. I was right. Neil Sedaka. Oh my God, that was heartbreaking. I was really thinking winning the lottery and then heading up to Redondo Beach. I'm in California. Gotta see Grego. Gotta see family in San Jose. At least for a couple days. So I'll be gone for I'll be like a couple weeks in California and head back. Cause I'm not driving. Route 66 has been taken off the agenda. I love my calendar girl. Yeah, sweet calendar. Each and every day of the year. He's into that game. He doesn't know I was watching. He doesn't know he doesn't know I'm one of the two people watching. Second step. I knew it was Eddie Rabbit. Took me 2 minutes to figure it out. Step by Step by Eddie Rabbit. I can't find it. There's Eddie Rabbit. So I said he had like a, and no one else knew who it was. Like he had a beard and had like an afro, and they're like, "Who? No, damn it!" Center number one hits. I only know by the chorus, you know. Take that first step, ask her out and treat her like a lady. Second step, tell her she's the one you're dreaming of. Third step, take her in your arms and never let her go. Don't you know, step by step, you win her love. Because when I heard they played Eddie Rabbit, I Love a Rainy Night, and then the clip from Family Guy. Say, oh, thank you. Quagmire. As I love a rainy night. So yeah. But I haven't heard Step by Step from Eddie Rabbit in forever and a day. Wow. I mean, that was cool. I was happy to hear that. Eddie Rabbit. Step by Step, 1981. Most awesome. So let's see here. I got that. I still have 52 messages. Jesus. Lord of the Rings hand painted bookends. I'm not a reader, just like the Candyman. I just Ducky Cats, birthdays, Home Shopping Network, Matthew Lesko as usual. eBay. Is anything Snoopy from Japan? Japan. That hurt. When I shave, it'll probably be like the most like what the hell is happening to my skin? Cardboard Galaxy. That got me so many things that I wanted. Well, I sat at my desk yesterday. I'm thinking where I have the old giant copier. The printer doesn't work because it was the link between parallel. It was between parallel port and USB. That one little sliver of time of you had to have a certain plugin, and if we just traded it in, sold it to the other guy, got a brand new one, the thing be plugged into a computer, no problem at all. Mm. Things, yeah. But I want to have this thing underneath the light switch. I have the bookcase over here, and I kept thinking, well, everything on the bookcase is my utility shelf. Things I need to grab and go. My flashlights, could clean out my desk. I still need to take my tripod here. Make sure I take my tripod because, yeah, I just said with the vlogging camera, put on get a tripod. And I have tripods. I have a few of them. I just don't know where they are. Usual. But this is my original one for my camera. And take off the little light, which I don't even use. Put on there, just put in the background and just record. She said just start recording everything. That's how she does it for gadget vlogs. And that's how she wants me to do it for Spill the Geek Tea. Talk to people, record things, find a few people she knows. She'll have it set. She'll walk me through she'll walk me through with the phone and say what to put on there. Of course, YouTube. So when I go YouTube live, it's going to be Spill the Geek Tea. Nothing from my personal channel. Like, we're going to promote Spill the Geek Tea. That's what we want to do here. All these celebrities, Spill the Geek Tea. And live interviews. If I can do any video recordings with them, that's what the tripod is for. Record stuff. When I get back to the hotel, just plug it in and see how it goes. So the attempts will be on Thursday first. Sorry, it'll be on Friday first. So see how it plays, see how I can hear it on the screen, hear the speakers on the laptop. Because that psychics, oh, this year will be your year, you're gonna be famous and everything else. Okay. You let it sink in just the whole, you know, when that one card came out and said, "Is someone taking advantage of me?" And I said, I just wanna make everyone happy." Gotcha didn't like that. She said the others are. Now she sees that she's more focused on Spill the Geek Tea because she knows I'm her producer on her shows when we do get things rolling, which would be in April. I want her to get back in the limelight again. Back in the limelight. You'll be back in the highlights. High life. I'll be back in the high life again. Highlight? High life. Limelight, high life. I don't have any more Krispy Kreme flavor. I do not have any Krispy Kreme cravings anymore. And now they're putting Oreos on top of the donuts. There is a new, Oreo toffee crunch that came out. Pretty good. And of course, the Oreo Reese's one. I love that one. Oreo Reese's, I love that one. The Oreo toffee crunch is pretty good too. I like it. That was very good. I was happy with that. I have to do the search. I had to put in her phone number for the, Circle K rewards because she says she cannot find the blue cheese one yet, the blue cheese combos. 'Cause when I went to Dollar General, you know, I went to Dollar General, I found it. Nope, that's not she gave me this one, sorry. Ouch. Damn it, Bobby. No, she gave me this one. I love the pizzeria one. That's amazing. This one I had to redo because I got fuzzy, and the microphone kicked out. The Doritos late night loaded taco. So I did. What's that microphone? Bobby? I really got to get organized on Monday. I'm gonna look through this pile Monday because Monday I really got to start packing because it's 1 week before I leave. And did I do anything Thursday or Friday or today? No, I didn't. And tomorrow we go straight to the show. So Monday, wake up early, get organized. Tuesday, got to go out. Again, if you have the banners ready, my banner and Gadget's banner together, I can make that poster, the CVS poster. If not, I can just, clamor mine together, make it for $5. Boom. I can do it for Tuesday. That's what I'm going to do. Get that poster printed for $5 on Tuesday. Bring it down there. I say, I got this poster. Is there a way I can hang it up? They say no. That's what I told her. They say no, no. Can't do anything about it. But the 4x6, the 4x6, 5x7, and vice versa, 4 frames. That's going to work. No problem there. Easel. Chargers. I wrote down stuff I needed to. That's not it. That's not it either. That's the key to my storage room. Don't want to drop that. Where's the joke? Where's the preparation? That's preparation. Boom, Dave's. Preparation: service, sandwiches, corn plasters, telephone money, dandruff brush, animal footprint chart, and one triple thick condom. You never know. Oop. Dave's not here, man. Dave's not here, man. Let's put back the other banner. Okay, since the other one's up there, I need to put up the other one, so one of us will do it. And right now I can't. Can I? What am I thinking? Oh, that's for Monday. I can do it right now. What the hell? Overlay. Downloads. I just can't change the title right now. I'm in the other studio. There we go. So that's up there. And I just can't add the title yet. Oh, the picture's up there. Okay. So there we go. Where am I? Am I on Taste Talk? Yeah, I'm on Taste Talk. That took a while, didn't it? What the hell? What the hell? Audio. Still a microphone? Okay. That was on. You want a Snickers? Maybe this one? What's the date on this thing? Ah, it ends on the Ides of March. Oh, I'm gonna eat this on the so there's a takeover. Eat a Snickers. Why? Because you're not you when you're hungry. This is the European Snickers bar or Middle East Snickers bar because it has no US ingredients that's screwing things up. I will eat this I'll eat it on the Ides of March. Perfect. Wait a minute, how far are we gone here? Dave's not here. I don't spell it yet. Spell some spam. Oh, no. Thank you. Thank you, because Dave is trying. Dave hosts. I mean, Dave is a second in charge. I'm now third in charge. I'm happy with that. In a way, but honestly, I wish that kind of like the last week's episode would have had freaking thousands and thousands of people watching, like it did before. Every time on the other show when it had says "Spill the Geek Tea" or "Spill the Geek Tea," it was there. But it was just going by the titles. And Human Nature, I thought was spectacular. And the show was very good too. Tuesday night show was very good. Everyone's behaving themselves. And I'm gonna do part two, and I'm gonna read the monologue Fury of the Time Lord. I'm gonna. Oh, now Dave has 492 subscribers. What does Dave say? Okay, I'm on the green room. Okay. Yeah, she talks about anything she wants. I mean, the whole thing is. She said we can continue on to her channel going over 2 hours. I've never had a problem going over 2 hours. I do 4 hours on this show. Dave's doing 5+ hours on his show. It says Christian wants it done under 2 hours for Legend of Triumph TARDIS. She wants to push more people on there, but she doesn't have that many people watching. That's why I was like, she's sharing, but to jump to her, what people want to jump to her channel from the Geek, she and I did a 6-hour show for God's sakes. So I never had a problem with time thing. I just had to remember that I need to get things organized here. I need to find where I put this stuff. Like this baked bites, I'm gonna bring that with me. The folding easel, yes. The crown, most likely. Oh, here it is. Find them. My freaking face. I got this. It only came with one microphone, but you plug it into the laptop, and it says you can plug it into anything though. It's a wireless microphone. So I paid $2 for it. If I had two microphones, it'd be all. It would be nice, but I paid $2 for one microphone, and I don't know where the cable is. The cable disappeared. That's not no. One microphone, one little adapter thing, and the plug-in. To be honest, I don't know if it works. But for $2, missing a microphone, no big deal. I just need one microphone anyway. I want to plug it into the laptop. I'm gonna put this one in with the laptop. Put the easel there. Okay, that's what I was looking for. I don't want to bring my metal thumbs up. I don't want to lose anything. Say, oh, thumbs down, thumbs up, thumbs down. But the combos pepperoni pizza, which I got from Dollar General. Greg, we both had the same one. It's both same date as well. Expires December this year. So I was happy with that. I'm supposed to go with Circle K and other Circle K's and see about the other flavors. She did not like the ranch version, the ranch. She didn't like the ranch version, ranch flavor combo. So I'm gonna get me ranch flavor. There's a Parmesan, garlic Parmesan. There's a blue cheese one. So garlic Parmesan, blue cheese. So if I can find it, there's going to different Circle K's using her phone number, get the discount. Two for $4. Two for four, two for five. I think it was two for four. And I'll find the garlic Parmesan. I'll find the garlic Parmesan, the blue cheese, and the ranch. And I'll grab another one of these. So I'll get 4 bags and do the reviews and see about that. But right now I'm just focused on getting these prints done. You know, Monday, if you can get or I have to figure out myself. Monday, I got to get the packing done. Monday, I got to get the pictures sorted. I wrote down what I need to do. Like, yeah, where's the gate code in the back of this one? Yeah, I just said, did you mark it did you mark it as not gambling? There is she said a Walmart, there is I show the video, a pocket size camera keychain, and it has like holds like 100, takes like 100 photos for $13. It's like, so I'll look on when I go find the plastic lanyard, plastic badge holder at Walmart. I'll just go across to the uh, electronics department and see if I find it. Otherwise, I'll kind of look at other places, other Walmarts too. But it was interesting. She says brainstorm a show list where they go. Gadgets vlogs, Gadget Pen, Dragon After Dark, Spill the Geek Tea, then collaborations. And it was a little camera thing. I'm gonna send it to I'm sending it to Grego, and I'm sending it. Let me send it to Mikey. I send it to Kenny. Send it to my ex. Send it to my friend in there. You know, if you can find it, take little shots like that and plug it in the USB. Hell's bells, $13 at Walmart. What a deal! 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 What a deal! What a deal! 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 Okay. On the wrote down the Garnet Inns and Suites. 149 photos. To be honest, oh, it's got an outdoor pool open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Pool umbrellas, sun loungers. The way my skin is torn up, hell no. I don't have that clear skin to go on bathing in there. It has a very old fashioned. There's see they got a widescreen TV, a desk, a couch, a mini fridge. Hopefully not two-way mirror, a microwave. It's a very old timey hotel. It's very. I guess it gives a 50s, 60s kind of feel to it. That's why it's like $50. That's what he was able to get $50 on a night for me. I'll be taking a lot of pictures of this place, which I can plug it in, plug it in. Let me do a share. Let me share the screen because it's um not Monday because again, Ramona wants to do the movie review, and it will probably go live at 5 p.m. Eastern. I want to get stuff organized. When I get up, I need to get this. I need to have the pictures organized because Tuesday I had to print out these pictures. I need to find out who has QR codes, who wants their QR codes put on a 7 by 5 picture frame. Who has QR codes to put on this thing? This mine or that? No, a minute. This one's gadgets. Yeah, this one. 7 by 5. QR codes on this thing. Who has QR codes to put on this thing? Gonna put them together. Gonna email it to Walgreens, and so on Tuesday I can have it printed out, 50% off. So I need QR codes tomorrow. Uh, I need to find Dave's still playing. Um, Sword of Swords. What? Mega Custom X has what? He's made the Sword of Swords. What's that? What's that? Inspired by the Marvel Legends design of this mystical sword, download and print. Okay, Marvel Legends. That's the first time I hit the back button on this thing when I'm trying to do something. Like, I want to do the share screen. Um, Instagram. Okay, back on Instagram. Oh, okay. I just said something. Okay, I have video from our YouTube. Either way, like she said, if you want to download it, the media assets, or I'll figure it out. Yep, I have the picture with the banners. That's what she wants. She wants me to make the poster, but I don't. I told her I don't see them giving me a place to put the poster. But I will still do it because that's her banner below, my banner above, and if it's the updated one, if it's at least an updated one, great. If it's the updated one I really want, one with the 6 bubbles of the 6 shows I've been part of, because that's ultimately what I wanna do. But again, I want to look like the one I fixed, the one I edited, the one I have on here. I want it to look like, 'cause was this original? Take out the comments. That's the original one, and now the new one has, that. YouTube. Hello there. It's your boy. Tasty good. At Timescales, at the Legend Trying TARDIS, at Reverend Amagon, at Spill the Geek T1. Because I'm afraid to delete the other one, because I may delete the account by accident again. So that backup account with 12 people still subscribed to it remains. And so Spill the Geek T1, well, this will always be with the green and gray. The other one was the blue, which Gadget uses. But with this, my my change of it would be putting at Reverend Amagon on the left side, making him, you know, making him smaller. Like Gregor's already worked on it with the new HD banner of Spill the Geek T. My circle is smaller, so you see the title, which is fine. And then these circles will be smaller as well. But being on a big poster, you should be able to see them all. So Reverend Tasty Cake on the upper left, closer to the circle. How did I do it again? That's why she said, record these things. Sure, you forget. We all forget things. On the left side, it's uh, Tasty Cake. Then shift to the right towards the circle. It's going to be it's going to be Legend Trying TARDIS, and on the bottom left corner is be timescales. On the right side, upper right, it's going to be Spill the Geek Tea, and then towards the circle will be Gadget Pendragon After Dark, and on the bottom right will be Gadget's Vlogs. It's based on, it's my shows first at the top, then what I'm connected to, Legend of Trying TARDIS, since I am host and producer. Gadget Pendragon, where I am producer. Gadget Pendragon, After Dark, I'm producer. And on the bottom, timescale, since it was the one episode that came through with timescales, but we do also do the Grego's Food Conspiracy, but still in timescales. That's on the bottom left hand corner. And Gadget's Vlogs on the bottom right hand corner because I'm still producing, I'm co-producing Gadget's Vlogs. It's her show. When she has the way things to do, she's right. You need to collaborate. What show goes where? Because she knows I'm taking care of you. I'm I'm not gonna bark at her about, you know, I'm very, very calm with her, everything, words that we don't say anymore, but I make sure she said I was spilling ink too, so disorganized. Yeah, I get things done. There's no there's no time limits as we go off kilter at times, but, you know, just go with the flow, and that's what I do. So if I have to use this one, you know, I use this one with her manner, it's fine, and she really wants a poster made. She really wants me to hang up the poster for $5. Audio is who's what the fuck? Audio, it's on the microphone. Oh, I see why, because Dave's off. Dave is done. Another Dave is done with the stream. That's why I was hosing, because music was playing. That's what happened. 1.21 gigawatts? I'm not getting bothered with it. I want to do share screen. Let's do this. Place I'm staying. Oh, that's what I was saying. That's funny. I have the bubble there. Anyway. This is the place I'm staying. Inspector Gadget. Very old fashioned kind of thing, very. It's a place to stay, it's no big deal. And for $50 a night and I don't have to pay for it, I got a week's worth of stay at this place. I'll basically be taking pictures of my room, see if there's any like at the pool. Old enough. Oh, that's the free Wi-Fi. I knew that was going to happen. The for the ice. Go to get the ice machine. Get to fill it up with ice. So case of water and 15 sandwiches. I'm only a few minutes away from Florida Mall, so that's a good thing too. I just zoom zoom. There's a Best Buy nearby, but I already have my Wi-Fi camera per se. Lobby, like who really wants to sit in the lobby? I check in after 3 o'clock. I'm going to be sitting in a hotel room. I'm not going to be sitting in a lobby. Like, oh, you have to go check out the beautiful women that come around there. Like, that's not going to happen. The exercise room, we'll see. I kind of just want to be left alone. Plus, I get there Monday, check in. Yeah, I go shopping. I'll go shopping Monday afternoon. Because I'll be right there. I will contact the brother-in-law, see if he's going to be there Tuesday. So see if I stop in. And then see what I can get else. Go from the house to the storage room, go through things. Literally, I can still go to Walgreens on that day. I know where there's a Walgreens, for I really wanted to get the pictures done Monday, but the poster, I have to get it done. Poster needs to get done Tuesday or Wednesday. That's it. Tuesday or Wednesday has to be done, no matter what. Tuesday more so. I want to get that poster. The QR codes, I can push it off for another week, but I really don't want to. I want to get my badge done. I want to get the main ones I want to get done. Anyone else has a QR code that wants to be put on the frame, that's what I need to know. I need to know that. I'm not telling anyone I have a week for it. I want to enjoy my vacation. I don't want to be driving over to Walgreens, which I still can. I know where from the old house. What am I thinking about? Since I know where this is, I know where there's a Target. I can go with a Target Monday. I can go to Target Monday and see about getting the phone done. Get everything set up. Because I'm right there. Tuesday, if for some reason there's no one there on Monday, I can go Monday morning. Whatever time someone's going to be there. That's the whole thing. Because I know up here there was a representative be available at this certain time. So that'll be based on that. If I, for some reason, can't do it Monday, I can do Tuesday from there. Or I go Tuesday to the other Target in Orlando, which I technically can go to Walgreens as well and get some more prints taken care of. The main prints I want done, I need to do on Tuesday. The main ones that be done, I have to get done. Where's my piece of paper? I really got to go over this list of things I need to do, need to bring. There it is. I want to find that plastic badge for my lanyard because I know the measurements. I can just look it up on eBay. I can look it up on the site because it said, I wrote it down. What the hell? What the hell? Everything is folding over, and that's the problem here. That's not it. That's it. Okay. The plastic badge holder is 3 3/8 inches by 2 1/4 inches. So as long as I make sure that my press pass is that size and my 2 QR codes are that size, flip it over, boom. I'll show my press pass and you can find me on here and here. Click that, take a picture of the QR code. So I'm walking around, boom, I'm showing off myself. I don't need a thumb drive. I'm gonna send it directly to Walgreens and CVS. I did take my money out of wallet. I did get a microphone. I did not order my friend's book yet. She has a book on Amazon. She paid for it, and she's getting the small royalties from it. I will do that. I need to get Temptations for the boys. They like the chicken flavor. So I got the measurements for the plastic badge holder. For the 5x7, that's gadgets, 4 small QR codes, 2 on the left, 2 on the bottom, the big one. For the 7x5 is who has QR codes? Who wants to give me their freaking QR codes? And I'll put on there. For the 4x7, there'll be her other one, which I use for the panel. And for the 4x6. And for the 6x4, that'll have my big QR codes sitting at the table. So at the table for dialogue builders, there'll be 2 to 3 mini frames for QR codes. And the other one I'll bring in on Saturday, sit at the panel so people can see, oh, yes, this is for Gadget Pendragon. Check out our codes there. So no matter what, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I can paste that myself. I that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna paste all the stuff together myself. Her two separate QR code pictures are set. I just had to set the size. The two that she made me are separate. I just had to put them together vertically for the plastic badge and 2 horizontally for the 6x4 frame. The 7x5 is, ooh, they got a hot tub. 7x5 is for people with QR codes, which only Nick and she said Michelle gave. I don't have Michelle's QR code. I have her Amazon link. So again, I can push that because the Walgreens 50% off code does end at the end of the month. So technically I can do it on a Tuesday. But Monday or Tuesday is when I'm getting the phone. So I'll be set and ready. Wednesday is when I'll be recording from the storage room. That'll probably be my room. The bed on the side of the couch there, so that'd be cool. I only have one bed. Wednesday is going to be with my friend who will have, I got married the tripod. Did I write down tripod? I have the tripod. I'm looking at the tripod, but I had to write down tripod. I need to stop putting these notes up here because I'm not going to remember it. Did I write down tripod? Didn't write down tripod. Tripod. Thermos, basically thermos. Maybe. Oh, I'm supposed to see Jonathan at Sabak table because paparazzi sent me. Temptations. Okay. So it's an older hotel. That makes no difference. That's good. It's good enough for me. It's pretty cool. Dang it. Howdy. I was on your stream. I was just quiet. Because I was trying to get through Amazon at the same time. That's not it. That's overlay. What? Oh, I'm over there. Oops. Oops. Howdy ho. Davey's here, man. Wait a minute. Looks like Scarface stayed there very. It's 80s? Well, the paint scheme is very 80s, you know. Say hello to my little friend. My friend at work, she wrote a book. And she's telling everyone, oh, buy my book. So I will buy the paperback. She'll only get a couple of dollars in royalty, but I'll buy the book. I just had, remembering it. So I wrote down. If I didn't have to pay the money, for the storage room, $100 a month, the $200 I spent on the room rental last month, if I didn't have to spend the money on the getting down there, yes, I would have easily considered waiting in line to go see Jody. But $100 for the photo op together and $100 to have it signed. Like, the cheapest price autograph I ever got was from Adam West because It was $20, and it was a black and white and Time or Life from Life magazine, right? And his handler was there. It says agent, but it's handler. Same difference. And he assigned it, to my dad, that industry. And I had the newspaper article from the Orlando Sentinel, and his hand's like, "Oh my god, we don't have this. So can we have it?" I said, "Sure, I don't mind. I'll just have it signed." So we'll give you an autograph picture. So I have like to Tom from Adam West, and the funky handshake from Adam West. Oh, so $10 for an autograph. Then I got from James Best because it was Roscoe P. Coltrane. I love it. I love it. I love it. So when I saw James years ago at MegaCon, he said, "What would you like right now? Who'd you like it to?" I said it to my dad. I say, "I'm gonna cuff you and stuff you." Ooh. So he smiled. He said, "I'm gonna cuff and stuff you." So I'm gonna cuff and stuff you. It's not the. Even though I said, "I'm gonna cuff you and stuff you." Pizza. Maybe tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. I don't know. Tuesday, definitely. Pizza. To be honest, I don't know what the book is about. I had to. Let's look it up. Okay, let me get out of the hotel thing. We know what the hotel's done. That's good. He's good. It's a nice little place. Not worried about it. $50 a night instead of good. Continental breakfast. Oh, it's got a continental breakfast, so it's got cereal. So I can actually eat. I forgot about that. I'm staying at a hotel. They have food. So continental breakfast of cereal, toast, bagel, fruit, milk, juice, because that's the continental thing. You don't get eggs, you don't get bacon, you don't get sausage. You get thorough fruits, milk, juice, coffee. I'll drink coffee. Self-parking included. Restaurant. They got a restaurant. Do I want to eat a restaurant? No. I'll bring sandwiches. So that means I don't have to eat. Even if I do bring 15 sandwiches, I'll have food. I'll have dinner there. Maybe. Monday night. I mean, again, Monday I get there after 3 o'clock. I'm 12-minute. I'm a 12-minute walk from 12-minute walk from there to the mall. A 2-minute drive to the Crayola Experience. What's the Crayola Experience? Do I want to go to Crayola Experience? I never heard the Crayola. But I'm a 11-minute drive to the airport. Christian lives near there. I should ask Dave. I should ask Dave where Christian lives, but I'll get the address from later. So I'll be driving to Christian's house. So I'm about within 20 minutes from Christian's house. That's good. Good. 20 minutes back. Good. Sunday, as Graduate said, people are going to get rid of their books. They don't want to drag them back with them. They're just going to throw them away. Because she does it for Anime NYC and the other stuff up there. So she says, get a box, load it full of books. So with that, with a bit of overthinking, I said, yeah, I can do that. We get the books, load it in the trunk, get to Christian's house, load there. So that's why we can still do Sunday live show. The panel is on Saturday, so we're not going to be there. It's all based on him because he's driving. How long does he want to be at MegaCon on Sunday? How long is MegaCon on Sunday? What are the times? We shall see what we shall see. I see my glasses are dirty as usual. A 4-day event. I'm going for 3 days. Plan your visit. Schedule. Saturday, March 21st. Ooh, Lego building on display. Where see what happens. I'm not sure. I don't know, three. It's three something, right? Three's company. Two. Do 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 do. Highlander cosplay meetup. Cosplay meetup. Solo leveling. Anime headquarters. Whoa. MegaCon talent show at 1:45. Live performances. Cosplay wrap up. You think I would go dressed up? What Saturday? I'll be dressing up as the ninth Doctor. It's not a cosplay. It's just an outfit. I could not do that. I did years ago for a smaller. I did a mini convention, and I didn't get anything. It's like I kind of like said, no. Family Feud. Oh, kids zone. Okay. It's 3:45. Oh my word! Transformers Universe G1 to Shattered Glass. Oh. I would all these transform. I think it should have been like this. No, I don't need to do that. Star Wars Grand Cosplay Photo Meetup, 3:30. John Boyetta from Star Wars. He's going to be at 3:45. There it is. Oh boy, really? John Boyetta is going to be at one room. Japanese archery demonstration is going to be in reception area. The future of Doctor Who. 3:45. Three things are going on at the same time at 3:45. And they're putting us against John Boyetta. Who would you rather see? Someone from Star Wars sequel or a bunch of people talking about the future Doctor Who at that time? Or Japanese archery demonstration. Like, that sounds more fun than anything else. So, a photo op with him is $100. Autograph premium is $120, and an autograph is $80. Like, I don't like the dude, but the one panel we're getting that we weren't supposed to have any panels at all, but we're getting one, is set against John and a Japanese archery demonstration. So when if I say, yes, this is my first and last panel, because it just so happens that my birthday was yesterday, so that's why I'm here, and it was nice to see some people here. There's no Wi-Fi, there's no internet, so unless Christian has a laptop or a camera set up to. I remember one year I came home from work and it wasn't in a room, it was in a, because this is in his room. Oh, it's a stage. Oh, no, they're all stages. John is on a stage. We're on a stage. Room W300. So he's in room W110A, which is stage. We're just down the way in the stage W300. So, wow. It's something we talked about before, the future Doctor Who. Something we're just repeating ourselves with. So it's at least four of us. And I just sit there going, and I'll have Christian say, do you have anything to say? You want to say anything, Edgewise? Like, sure. My idea is. So don't even know how long that's going to be. Okay. Oh, he already gave that information. The Doctor has regenerated. Ncuti Gatwa has left the series. Russell T Davies has moved on to other projects, and is Billy Piper the 16th Doctor. The questions we answer and more is this highly interactive panel for the Whovians. How long that's going to be? Because at 4 o'clock, there's an RPG workshop, and there's a play freeze tag with Princess Elsa. That's for the kids. Uma Musumi Pretty Derby Grand Cosplay Photo Meetup on a stairway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 things going on at one time. RPG workshop, improvising and adventure. Play freeze tag with Princess Elsa. Uma Musumi Pretty Derby Grand Cosplay Photo Meetup on the staircase. Learn to play war games, Age of Sigmar. Learn to play war games, Halo Flashpoint. Tomb Raider cosplay meetup. Oh. All these women dressed up like Lara Croft. Yeah, I'm sorry, Stephen Root. No one's going to see you. They're going to go see all these good-looking girls dressed up like Lara Croft. RPG workshop. So you want to DM? Learn to play table games. Daily memos. Phantasmagoria. Oh. Through the Tales Darkly. So I have to go see John. I did that deliberately. I have to go see Lord Byron. So we're going from there to go see. Well, between find out when he's available. It's like Lord Byron. I've got to bring you on Spill the Geek Tea. You and Mark Muncy have to be on the show together to talk about your stories. I mean, that's the whole thing. You two just catch up on things. Like, when's Muncy available? When are you available? Can Muncy make it? Can you make it? Any cancellations, isn't that? Like, you must be on Spill the Geek Tea. It's simple as that. So it's room 203. We're at room, what was it again? We were in room 300. Does anyone take our place? No. So we're room 300. They're in room 203. And then you get also Advanced Strategies Showcase, Spirit Island, Jujutsu Kaisen from Anime Headquarters. Oh, sorry, that's 415. Dr. Harble's Sing-Along Picture Show. John Cena live at 4:30. One Piece is real Q&A with the anime. When I was at Dragon Con, they had all these things too. And I did not attend as I walked by, and they so many things you can do today. Even though the whole thing and people playing this and that. I gotta see Phantasmagoria. They got wrestling as well. Cloning the Clone Wars. Creating cosplay from Star Wars animations. 5 p.m. Phantasmagoria again pops at 5 o'clock. And it's a different room. Room 203A. It's the same room. They're just going from 4 o'clock to 5 o'clock. So, K-pop Demon Hunters Grand Cosplay Photo Meetup. Gadget would have her fill of this whole thing because like said, like 90% of these people. The Mummy, 5:45 daily donation raffle. Lightsaber spinning for the tragically uncoordinated. One Piece tournament. Hobbit drinking songs. And this is all freaking day, you know. This is going into night, 9:15 at night. So I'm guessing that's when they probably close. Oh, they're show hours. That's what I wanted to see in the first place. Show hours. Thursday, I won't be there. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Friday is 10 to 7. Saturday, 10 to 7. Sunday, 10 to 5. Oh. If we do a show if I'm on the show on Sunday, 22nd, you know, show, Freddie said, show must go on. If I'm on the show, the place closes at 5 o'clock, got to be out there at 5 o'clock, no matter what. Quack, quack, quack. So it's winding down on Sunday. See who's throwing away any books. She told me go over there and just say, they said if people say just giving away books, just grab all the books. From there, if we have any books, stick them in the trunk. And I'm about 20 minutes away from, from Christian's house. So like getting there. Again, it's and when you're based on someone else, because if I drove myself, or who knows where I'd be parking, and once you get into that parking lot, just because you have a paid to be in that parking lot doesn't mean you're gonna have that parking available. Should be, but way people sneak in. That's trust people. Say someone there's no parking here. No, how can it be? You overcharge one thing. You said these. You say you have 100 parking spots available, and yet they're all full right now, and there's still a line of people. Oversold, overpriced, oversold in the parking lot. So that's what I'm guessing it. I say it's true because someone's gonna sneak in and park there. Because people are horrible. So it's waiting for Christian. I said, "You want to go somewhere else?" And like, see, well, I have a show, but again, if I'm not on the show, I'm not on the show. I'll have my internet phone. I have my plan on unlimited gigabytes. So wherever I may be, if I'm in a car, if I'm sitting in a car, I'll be on the show. If I'm walking to the parking lot, I'll be on the show. So this would be interesting. Like the road from MegaCon, based on what he wants to do. So you want to go somewhere? I was like, well, I do leave. Say I do leave tomorrow morning. I'm here in Orlando from Monday to Monday. So I do leave Monday morning. So I really need to, so I appreciate it, but I need to vamos. Okay, so he would have to take me back to his house so I could pick my car and then drive to the hotel room. And if I have any books, come Monday morning, I'm gonna have to beat feet half an hour to go to the storage room. And they open at 6 o'clock, so I'm punching it up, boop, 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 get through the gate, get into my storage room, put the books in the storage, and then whoop. That's fine. I mean, from 6 o'clock, 6:30, it is what it is. Like I did last month. I won't have to make another detour. That's the thing too. I won't have to make an extra detour of half an hour, so I'll be okay. And so technically, I'll be leaving. I won't be leaving in darkness because I had to get If they're books, I can't bring them up here yet. I'll leave them in storage. So then I'll go to the storage room next year. Or knock, 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 knock. By winning the lottery, then I can go back down and sort things out and get rid of more things and plan on getting a mover to move all this crap up to a new storage room up here so I can at least have it available 20 minutes away. Kind of thing. That's the grand plan. Eventually just paying mover $500 to instead of me renting the U-Haul to get everything from there up to the new storage room. It's just, get the mover, say, okay, let's get in here. And we'll head back home. Say, here's the address. And by the time of getting things done, because it was like a 15-foot van, something like that. I keep my information from U-Haul. So the money to them to move everything up here, boom, whatever, it'd be done. But Sunday, I'll have my phone. I'll be on the phone. If I have any books, then I'll do the storage room thing. If not, all good. If it's a few books, I'll bring the few books with me. I don't care. So it says I got free books. They were going to throw them away. Otherwise, when I go down there, I want to go to the storage room and find my Godzilla with Wonder Woman, find my Pink Ranger Amy Jo Johnson figures, so put them up there. Stuff I want to bring up here. So we'll see. But I can adjust to go to the storage room at 6 a.m. That is viable. Doing all these things, I would hesitate, but she's the one that said, do this, because we want to get things rolling. And that's what the tarot card reader, I was saying psychics. That's what the psychic tarot card reader said when I got there. Say, it works like this. And things that Gadget was worried about, it was disproven. It's like, yes, there was, but it was long gone. But no, who knows? I'm doing my best. Because when the lottery's like, you get money, you will get some money from me. Because it's not about having the money, it's using the money to do what we want to do. And live in color. Not doing Publishers Clearinghouse. Shoot, it's already crap. Time has passed me by. Just trying to get everything taken care of, and like, sheesh. Emails done. I have deleted all 200 emails that I wanted to delete. I had more, but I'd keep some of them. Am I still on memories for Facebook? Holy crap. Okay, that's what else is there? Messages. Okay, cool. I got Christian's address here, so let's pop that in. Pop it in, pop it in. Okay, so I went to directions. Google Maps. That's what I wanted. I didn't want MapQuest. I wanted Google Maps. Wait a minute. What the hell? What the deuce? What the deuce, Bry? How am I supposed to figure this out? I don't understand this thing. Go away, Megacon. I'm trying to find out how to read the damn Google Maps. Set location. Cancel. That's not the house. That's the house. They had it backwards. Stupid Google Maps had the map address on backwards. What dumbassery? Paste. Yes, I want that. And I want directions. Starting, I want to flip it. And I want to go to Christian's address. Okay. Copy. Facebook, StreamYard, Instagram. Track. Yes, I want to delete the 128. Let's just get it done already. Where's my freaking Google Maps? There, Google Maps. There. If I took a bus from the hotel to Christian's house, it would take 5 hours and 47 minutes. I don't want tolls. Screw the tolls, you son of a bitch. I want to go from they all have freaking tolls. Hell's bells. How is it that's not right. There's always a back way, and it's telling me you had to go through the tolls to get there. That's some stupid BS right there. Yeah. How is it they can put tolls? Okay, I'm there. The 528. And then he lives near. How's it? Well, 436. That's I know what 436 is very easily. But there's no way in hell. Oh, I see what it means. If I went the long way around. But I don't want to do it that way. I want to. If I went. I'm near the Florida Mall, yeah. So that's The bus does not go through tolls. That's why it's going to take 5 hours and 47 minutes to go around the long way. And the shortest distance of 17, 19 minutes is toll roads. Oh, so that's where the airport is. I'm trying to see. Because 436 is that way. And he's like curved over there. I'm trying to get to. There's no way through this. This is Google Maps saying you got to go through tolls. Google Maps. Copy. I'm going to try. You done deleting email? Empty. I said delete my email, damn it. Thank you. Let me go to MapQuest. That's because Google Maps is here's mail there. Okay, that's where I am. And next stop is going to be Christian's house. Next stop is Christian's house. Here. $17. Oh, Jesus. There's a toll. The 528 is a toll. Hell's bells. Hell's bells. Can I get it? No, it's a toll. Every single one is a toll. There's no way around it. They're saying if you want to get from your place to that, from your location to that location is a toll road. No matter what. There's no way around it. Because the way I'm located, it's the longest distance to avoid the toll for 3 days, back and forth, toll roads. Now it may only be like $2 each, but it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's $12 in tolls. So I'm expecting $2 each way. $2, $2. That's some son of a bitch things. Wow. That's why Orlando sucks. Because it used to be the back roads, no problem there. But now it's like to get from the hotel to his house in 17 minutes toll. To get there in 17 minutes, still a toll. To get there in 19 minutes, still a toll. Let's see here. Take ramp onto 428 toll towards airport. View directions. Everything is getting onto that toll. Take ramp onto 528 toll. both MapQuest and MapQuest gave 3 directions, while Google Maps only gave 2. And it's pretty much the same thing. It's a chic. Toll roads. The 528 is a toll. So I don't know how far it is. Like, I'm trying to think, from his location, there's I-4. I-4 goes the other way. So from me going to other part, yeah, easily done. But the shortest distance to him, yeah, short distance, toll road. They're not letting me without tolls. That's what sucks here. Directions. Oh, go back. You want me to go back, you son of a bitch? You want me to go back, you son of a bitch? Son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch. Now MapQuest is being stupid too. Get directions. Okay. And yes, and the other one is the hotel. These places have been there before the freaking tolls have been there, and I can't get to where I'm going to go to in living color. In living color. Walking distance. If I walk, it'll take 4 hours and 34 minutes to walk. So you know. Over 4.5 hours to walk down a toll road. But I have it set that way. So route settings. Avoid tolls. Oh. Half an hour. I don't want the 28 minutes one. I want the I avoid toll road. I'm going that's 25 minutes to go around that way. 26 minutes to go that way. Rather go down 430. Honestly, I'd rather go down 436. No. Because I go from the place there down 482. 482, which becomes start to 528. But then I'm like not getting on a no toll. I can make a U-turn. Oh, sorry. I started from his house. Let me flip that sucker. Flip it. Flip it good. Route settings. Avoid toll roads. Okay. Route 2 is 26 minutes. Route 1 is Hell, I just go route 1, 11 minutes. They're all 11 minutes, but the timing, sorry, 11 miles. 11 miles, but the timing of, how long is it going to get there? I can't tell my GPS to avoid tolls. That's the problem there. It's just telling me where to go. I was like, So if I go from, this is 26 minutes, that's 25 minutes, but it's on the 520s, 528. It says avoid tolls, but I don't trust it. That too is that's. Oh no, I'm wrong. It's not on the 528. It's besides the 528. Okay, the side roads. Yes, that's where you want to do the side roads. So rather go route avoiding the toll road and just go the side roads. Okay, I'm happy with that. Gotta get this stuff done now, peoples. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. What's his address again? Circle. Okay. And I can plug in. Okay. Then I can put on the back of the card public storage. Okay, so I got that. I need that there. She has a boyfriend who's a doctor, so she's quite skinnier now than she was. So. Take the long way home. Take the long way home. My mods. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I have the hotel. I have Christian's address. I have the old house. I need the address for. Oh, I'll get her address easily. I just have to print that out on. Figure out that out there. I'm trying to get to. Let's see. Once I get to the place, then I go around Florida Mall and the Target's over there. Then go from there to. I need to get to the old house, and from the old house I get to the storage room. Easy. I need to get to the storage room, public storage. I gotta play some music because I had to run to the bathroom. Bathroom.
Shout it out, it's your boy, Tasty Cake. Let's go! Tasty-K-A-A-A-A-K-E. Shout it out, it's your boy Tasty Cake. Let's go. Tasty-K-A-A-A-A-K-E. Shout it out, it's your boy Tasty Cake. Let's go.
Okay, phew, I had to go. Okay. Yeah, there's no gambling involved. Cry for absolution. Okay, so that's that. I have the gate code there. So I accidentally deleted it from my text. I don't know how. That. Good. And you talk to Jonathan from Sabak. That's what Dave told me. I have the address for the suites, the old hotel. I have Christian's address. I have the old house address. I just had to plug that in when I get to the computer. Public storage. I don't have the zip. Zip. Let me try this in. Just to get the wow. Because if we could have had the storage room down the road from the old house, it would be more expensive because it's in the city. Ooh. And because it's in the city, yeah, that's why I went all the way. Not all the way, but it was the distance, It was cheaper where it is. Because going down the road, and at the time, way too much money. Honest and nice, and because it's also where my friend lives, just around the corner. I know it's easier that if he had his head screwed on, right, which he still hasn't, I still can get there. That one I kind of know where it is. That one, no, I don't want that one. I just want to try to get past that one. Let's see. That I don't even. Let me plug in the address and oh, there it is. 32807. Again, The house where I used to be, my friend used to live, 32803 is the city of Orlando, sadly. 32807 is where the storage room is. 32809 is where the hotel is. So I'm the plug it in, plug it in, plug it in, plug it in. I have the zip there. I can go back into directions and go delete 32807 and go to zoop. There it is. 20 minutes. Avoid toll roads. Really? It's 14, 15 miles away. Half an hour. I suspected half an hour. You know, I was good on that. And I don't have to. I go the back way. I go down. That's 32 minutes. That's 15 miles if I go that way. So if I go, oh, that's why that way. That makes no sense. As long as I get there. Route 1 is I want to flip it. Now, if I get books on Sunday, and if it's a vast amount of books, I don't really want a vast amount of books. If it's a box, I may avoid it. If it's a box of books that I can handle, yes, I'll bring it home. So what's this? Free books. Yeah, no place for it. I will. I'll find a place for it. I'll figure out a place for it, but there's free books. And I didn't want to, because by the time I get to this, let's see, if I'll get to storage room, half an hour or so, I get up at 5 o'clock in the morning, head straight down there and wait to 6 o'clock there, and then go from the storage room to my location, a certain point. So again, that may cost me half an hour right there too. So I can just go from 5 o'clock, 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning from the hotel and go zoom. But at least I got the general idea here of that. I'm going to plug in my address. Oh, there it is. Boom. It's telling me, whoa, hell no. I'm not doing that way. No. I'm going from, whoa. Really? This is closer than, whoa. I wonder if I can, again, how long did it take me to go from, shoot. I need separate notes here. I need, where's all my pieces of paper I just kept hiding everywhere, General idea here, people. General idea, people. General. Shamalaba boo boo. Shamalaba boo boo. It says from the hotel back home, it take me 4 hours and 42 minutes. Which is cool. Understandable. Let me flip it. Flip it good. No, it's like 4 hours, 41 minutes. Okay. Flip it good. But I want to flip it. There we go. But going from home down there would take me 4 hours and 47 minutes. So it's longer to go down to Florida than it is going up from Florida. Does that make any sense? No. Excuse me. So give it 5 hours. No, 6. 11 o'clock. That's good. So be back home on Monday around 11 o'clock. So that's good. Still got good gas. So I'm still good with that. You know, before noon, I'm good with it. Flip it again. I want to go to so home to there about 5 hours. Can I stop at Walmart too? So give it 5 hours. From there to $20, but route, toll roads, avoid. Still 11 minutes. Still 11 miles from $22 minutes. Okay, that's good. So I'm gonna go from the hotel to the old house and then go to the storage room. I know how to get there, been there. Obviously. Had to move stuff there. So now from flipping it to say that's wrong. I don't want to flip it. I do want to flip it. I want to change this to and I'm gonna do no tolls. Half an hour. Because a little bit further away. Public storage to back to the hotel. 31 minutes. It's the averages. So home to Orange Blossom Trail. About 5 hours. From the hotel to the old house, 22 minutes. From the public storage to the hotel, half an hour. From the hotel to the ex's house. From to Christian's house. Okay, so I can never remember her address. That's the thing there. Flip it again. So from Orange Blossom Trail to Christian's house. It's only 17 minutes, but route settings, avoid toll roads, 25 minutes. Avoid the toll. Christian house is 25 minutes. Okay. So again, the longest distance is 5 hours from here down to there and back. But from the hotel to the old house, 20 some minutes. From public storage to the hotel, half an hour. Expect that. From the hotel to Christian's house, 25 minutes. So I need to get this information down. I can never remember. And Google Maps didn't help me. It was MapQuest. So that's what kind of scares me too. MapQuest. How am I get? Do I trust MapQuest? Enough. I will do Google Maps and I'll do MapQuest tomorrow on a computer at work. Here was something attachment. What the attachment? Let me erase this one. Let me go to Outlook. Let's see if I actually had her address. Eliza did something. I don't know. How come I? I say I have one email. I don't have one email. I don't see one email. Let's go on now. People. Okay, I didn't. In general, if I go from there to say Lakeland, Florida, that puts me in a general perspective of an hour going down. So that's even longer. It's going from there going down. Yeah. Going to tolls. Whoa. Around an hour's time. Yeah. So honestly, next year, if I can get the same place again, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Monday, 4 nights in Orange Blossom Trail. That's better because I never pay attention. Going Orlando is in the middle. To go there, it's going west. I'm going southwest. It's like, okay. I thought I was going closer north. No, it's southwest. So for me to say have a hotel over there is like, no, it's not possible. It'll take me longer out of my way. It's like, Didn't know that. So yes, I would. So either way, next year, you know, Thursday, I was thinking storage room on Tuesday. Go through everything, because it'll be a year since I've gone through everything. If perchance I haven't had one yet. If I win the lottery sooner than expected, as I plan to be, everything's out of there. Nothing in there. So the only reason I go down to Florida is to see the ex, because I want to see the boys as well, and see my friend to go Disney. So I was like, well, that's one day less. Go down on a Monday, see her on a Tuesday or Wednesday, go to Disney on a Tuesday or Wednesday, leave on Thursday. I just plan on one day for a storage room. A 4-day trip down to Orlando. One day going down, one day going back. One day to see this person, one day to see that person. But until that day happens, it'll be 5 days. Won the lottery is I move everything up there, but I would change it too. I would go to MegaCon. I'll bring Gadget down to Orlando to go MegaCon so she can see all these people. I will tag along because we're working on the shows. We're working on Spill the Geek Tea, working on Gadget Pendragon After Dark, working on Gadget Vlog. So again, who's this and that, who's gonna be where? Because hers is more centrally like this is what she wants to do. For us, is like, well, people come in, it'd be cool. I asked again, never heard back from some big celebrities per se. All I can do is try, Closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Okay, it's oh, Gadget put a lot of pictures from where? Anime Boston. Okay, Boston. And she doesn't. Her life is just deplorable. That's why, if she wants something taken care of, because she can never have her way. She has the ideas, and it's always shot down. So in her mind, she has these things she wants to, give her some happiness. That's how I see it as. Ripping through every poem like a vampire should. Spill the Geek Tea 75, a survival guide to conventions, US, UK, and Canada is tomorrow, Sunday. It'll be at 5 p.m. Eastern, same studio. Yes, because they all want to be in the hat. Mikey liked the $13 camera keychain at Walmart. And that's pretty cool. I will look for that. I'm gonna write that down. I just don't want to lose all these notes here. And keeping the frames. Natalie, she's a cute girl. Work on Dollar Tree. Okay, another piece of paper. Walmart. Plastic badge. and camera keychain. Plus matches. That's for Tuesday. There's my notes here. So in general, I can put that up here. I'll go over the list tomorrow of all these things here. The photos I want to have here. This is for the addresses. I need to bring this tomorrow. This is the measurements for the photos that goes there. This is also a list of things to bring, so I'll compare it. That's my idea for pictures there. So this can sit here with that. That can go there. That's going on the floor. That is going over here. Phone here. Cover there. Tablet there. Wallet here. Frame. Everything went by so fast, I didn't get anything done. Can I get anything here? The daily request. I can sit there, no big deal. But definitely gonna click that. Okay. Not worry about anything else here. Okay. Poke Ramona. Poke. Okay, I think that's it. Close out Instagram, close out Google, close out email. Let's get back to email. Close that one out. Facebook. Quick little jab. Bobbity bop. Come on. Close this one out. Okay. Good night, Kenny. Yep. Thank you all for being here. Dr. Ghoul, Ramona, Kenny, Grego, and all these others that popped in and out here and there. Thank you for being here. I got the general idea of what to be done. I'm happy with that. Pictures I will talk about again tomorrow before the show. Again, last resort, I can push the pictures, QR codes, but I really don't want to push them that long. The banner, I do need to have that banner worked on so I can print out for Tuesday. And with that, let's play some music, people. Hello there. 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 Hello. Hello there. It's your boy, Tasty Cake, aka the Reverend Amagon, and spinning off into filling the void. Welcome to Spill the Geek Tea. Join us as we go beyond and venture forth into all fandoms. Enter if you dare, and please wipe your feet.